Hello, people. Hi. I'm back again. Whee. Oh. Yeah. So today, shush. So today, I'm gonna be doing a bit of Warframe, and then the PC Gamer Show thing is gonna be making a reveal today of a bunch of games, and I'm kind of looking forward to some of them. So I think I know what I'm doing. Hey Shashko, how's it going? Um, so yeah, and that PC Gamer Show thing that's gonna happen in about 2.5 hours. Let me actually double check that. What time is it starting at? That time, and yeah, about 2.5 hours. So probably get there just a teeny bit early to see if it's actually going. Ah, you gotta love a good sleep. Especially after your 24-hour run of Serious Sam there. Oops, excuse me. There we go. That is good. That's good. But as I was saying though, till that goes live, I figured, play a little bit of Warframe. Something I can mindlessly play while I wait. um so where is it? Warframe button. Also, a heads up, for some reason, my Twitch playback is acting funny, and it says I'm offline, even though I'm actually online. So, let me know if anything funny happens. Because I don't want to touch it and break something by accident.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
I don't need those. I'll take the affinity booster. I can't do the Sternova 24 hours because I'm going to a concert tomorrow. That is fair. Yeah, I don't want to miss out on a good concert. Um, is there anything? You know what? If I could get duration. Primed continuity, that's 14. What if I do that, take that off, put this in? Aha! Oh no, I need one more. Shit! Okay, so that's the next thing I'm gonna format in. I'll worry about that later. Going to? Huh? Did I say that by accident instead of going to? um, first, where was continuity? That's what I mean. Oh, I just type in duration. Why am I thinking hard? Duration. If I help it right. Continuity. Get back in there. All right. That'll be my next forma. No, I was thinking I was typing to a friend in Discord, but I'm still in Twitch. Fair enough. Can't type today. That's what the super sleepies does to people. Typing is optional. So I need to. I'm gonna get that Kuba Grenier. And I have mucking about, messing up my solar system.
Lovely. Everything in its place. When skinning a person alive, hypothermia is a risk. The victim may die too quickly. Remember this, should we ever meet in a warm room.
Mildly annoyed. Time for more murder. Let's see. Hijack. That's pushing that thing. Let's do a capture. That's easy. No, I want to do that solo. I made a horrible mistake.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Nope. Come here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, don't run away. You're doing the oh, it would help if I didn't run into every little nook and cranny. I got this guy. There we go. Oh, he's got thing hunting him. Ooh, Protector Stalker. Where's that stalker? Did he... Oh, he just... Didn't even see him die. Okay. Easy enough.
One pays in my playground, one way or the other.
I forgot to go solo. That's literally all. Yeah, when I get the whispers or murmurs or whatever the fuck they're called, I do that solo because I'd rather do that solo. Mobile defense, sabotage. Let's do sabotage. All right. Come to me. I have stabby knife. Let me steal your whispers by stabbing you in the face.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There we go. I mainly need to keep stabbing them so I can draw out the dudes so then I can... try at getting the weapon. Get stabbed! Okay, I need to go this way. Just not do that. Chill out. Yes, I am launching my body at people.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Fear me, for I have the ultimate ninja weapon, katana and gun. And the best stealth ever. Speed! I need to crack open something. There we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Alright,
Cell
then fuel rod in and put it back in.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I'd rather deal with a meltdown than needing to defend 4 things that break super easy.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
There we go.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Hey, hey, stop that. That's illegal. Stab. Meow.
I remember every moment we've shared. Every touch, every lash, every word.
Nope, not that one.
The queens, the Kuva, have bestowed upon me new gifts. Children!
Yeah, new gifts. Very, very good gifts, I see. Alright, so not that one. Oh, wrong way. This way! Meow. You cannot hurt me. Nope. I go this way to get through the blast door. No mercy! Oh, I went past. No, I was going the right way. So he's down here. There you are. Get shanked. You also get shanked. Oh, hey, come here. Hey, Beerus, how's it going?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, but that can always be bigger. Fair enough. Just working on a coda. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm doing a Kuva Grenier personally right now. I gotta start doing coda stuff. Well, no, I still gotta get all the Kuva weapons. Alright, where'd you go? Up to Sedna, I see. Let's see, invasion. Mobile defense. Spy. Is there a capture one? Those are pretty easy. Rescue. Defense. Survival. No, let's just do a regular defense. No, let's not do that. I changed my mind. Exterminate. That's easy.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Get tackled, nerd. Meow. Hat in your spleen. I forgot to change my invocation thingy. Fuck. Oh well. I'll probably get enough murders. Ow. Ew. Ew. Oh, you know what? Here's the perfect room to murder. They like spawning pretty frequently around here. Only get impact and radiation ephemera from Kuvaliches. And for Sister Parvos, I just need the heat and toxin ephemera. Fair enough. I'll probably go for the ephemeras at some point, but right now I just want all the weapons that they all can give. And I'm way behind on that because I missed out on their release. So hey! Why'd you take my gun? Oh, there we go. Next
Stay
fool!
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop living! There we go. Next person! You know what? This calls for zoomy bullets. Okay, come on, show me your face. No, I don't have a problem. They have a problem because they're still alive. Okay, hey, come on, turn around. Turn around. Oh, lockdown. That's probably why there wasn't a lot of dudes. I was wondering why they were starting to thin out. Aha!
Stay focused.
Whee!
There's a heavy unit approaching. Why did I make my avatar look like a, I mean... That's the first time I've got that, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like a MILF? I don't... Really? I don't know how I feel about that comment. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. I'm... I'm gonna have to think about this. I've... Really, a MILF? You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's a good point, Indra. That is a good point. I've never heard that one before, so I'm just, you know, in shock, I guess. I mean, like, design-wise, it's kind of how I always had him look like. It's just, with the chibi PNG thing, it, you know, kind of looked a bit different. Oh, hi. Yeah. Just need one more merc. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is there... Silly, silly, silly Grenier. Hang on, let me get out of this mission and then I can process this information I've gathered. For the Katana move, I'm using Tranquil Cleave. But I do have the Sun and Moon sword, yes. I'm using, yeah, GT currently as my melee weapon. It's just fucking cool. I do gotta get all that special stuff for it. Oh, there we go. The last merc I need. Tell me your secrets. Oh, I got enough whispers for it, so I just gotta get out of the mission now. Alright. Oh, I'm in the wall. I don't know where I sent that guy. He just was standing there and then he was not. Stop moving. Let me shoot you. Yeah, there we go. Can you, there we go. Hey, you shot my dog! I need one more merc.
You have broken their ranks and they are on
There it is. Thank you,
Another
doggy.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Leaving! I gotta go up. Oh, I gotta go down. Up!
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Alright. So, there... What happened in the chat? There was a lot of talking. Okay. Finish ephemeral hunt. That or they heard about the bigger presence and prop. I was thinking of putting that one in next. Okay. That or they heard about bigger presence and who doesn't have some extra bouncy stuff up top. I'm just curious if we decided. Thanks to a friend. I hear it a lot as well, thanks to a friend, and they aren't wrong. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. You're not using Sun and Moon. Yes, Nathaniel, I'm doing a Kuvalich hunt. Wait, I'm an idiot. You're not using Sun and Moon. Just an idiot. You're not using Sun and Moon. Do it. I don't think it looks like. I don't think it looks like a MILF. More like something silly. Fair. I thought you were using Sun and Moon. I'm a big idiot. Looks like you were using it. The reason why I say your avatar looks like a MILF is due to the big boob. You know what? Okay. You know what? If that's why you think it, guilty as charged. That and your avatar looks like gives off motherly vibes to me. Again, if that's what makes you think of it, guilty as charged, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta do all that, so I'll do that later.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. What shall we play next?
It is a very nice model. I do like it a lot. There we go. So I need Kra, Netra, and Zata. Netra and Zata isn't in the first slot. So So it's one of these. So Cross first, and Netranzata is somewhere here. No, I was more confused because I've never heard that compliment before. It wasn't uncomfortable. It was just, oh my god, what am I doing? What happened? What did I do?
Did you know the human head lives for up to 20 seconds after decapitation? Why do I ask? Oh, no reason.
Fair enough. That is fair. I don't agree with your statement, but it was a statement. I'll probably still use the 2D model, the PNG tuber one, when I do my VR stuff, because I don't have a good rig to VR sort of things. So it's not going away. I'm still going to use it at points, just not when I'm playing flat screen games at the very least. Alright, now I need to keep... Now I need to lure out the Kuvalich. I just gotta lure it out at this point. I'm not too worried about it. I just need to kill. But thank you for the, thank you very much for the assistance, yesterday, Nathaniel. I do greatly appreciate that. Beerus, you don't have to feel bad for it. I was just confused. Just leave it at that. I just never heard that before, and it was just, I was just kind of, you know, hey, Jinka. Yes.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Ah, this mission. I forgot about this mission. Oh. Hey, stop shanking my power core. Now would be a good time for some red line. Get bullets! I zoom. I run. Yeah, I remember the first time being called that, and it was new, but a friend helped me realize it was fine, so I embrace it, even sometimes it's hard to find. Fair enough. Fair enough, Indra. I understand that. Hey, stop punching it. Oh, nope, that's a hole. chill out. Gonna run around and put a bunch of cold spots. There we go. Yeah, I have all the Requiem mods I need, so I'm not worried about that. I don't mind grinding for them, so it's not a problem for me. Chill out. Go, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Final wave, where is... Get shot. Hey! Don't shoot me. I'm supposed to do that to you.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
There we go. Alright. Now another mission. Doing survival? Yeah, let's do a survival. Alright. Time to shoot more Grenier-ups.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Stop jumping around. Let me shoot you. Alright, come on out, come on out. Come on out, my lich. Oh, well, I gotta go over this way now. Hey, stop blocking.
Life support on the way.
Excuse me, that's very rude to jump on me like that. There you are.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh no! Where is he?
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, there you are. Hey. Come on out, Lich. I'm ready for you. I have all the right relics, I just need to know if they're in the right order.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Let's crack one of these life support capsules.
Life support has been replenished. Prepare for life support.
Come on. Coming out.
Additional life support has arrived. Extraction is ready.
Oh, there's one more Lich over there. Let's go see what he has to say. Or not Lich, but Murmur Dude. Alright. My Lich isn't available. Burp. You know what? Pop this.
Life support activated.
Whoop. Ah! Said not complete.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There we go, mission complete.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
I can't wait till I get to kill you and take your weapon and all my stuff back. Spy mission... Interception? No. I want... Survival... let's do a disruption. Alright. Time. You better come out. And let me stab you 3 times.
It's from Fortuna.
Oh wait, no, it's not the right mission type I was thinking of. Bye! Not doing this. We got a hijack. Mobile defense. Spy. Rescue. I'll do sabotage. Sabotages are easy.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there
Stop
are
moving,
rich
let me
enemy
shoot ya.
supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
No. Wrong door. Need to go through this door. Yeah. Hey. Nice to meet you. Ha ha ha. Up, 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 up.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
There we go. Just need to go into the other one. I got the zoomies!
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Meow.
Coolant cell extracted.
Getting there.
Fuel cell reinserted.
Nope,
When the
not that
reactor
way.
is
I need to
restarted,
go
this will trigger a meltdown.
this. Oh, I actually go up. There we go. Alright. Open sesame seed.
Destroy the fuel injectors. blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Ah. All right. The Lich still hasn't shown up. Come on. Show your face, you coward. You mother bitch. I'm stuck on nothing and everything apparently. Off I go! Oops. Shit. Oh, hi there, sir. How's your day? You've been good? I've been pretty good. Still didn't show up. This... Oh, hi! Hey, how's it going there? Doing fine? I'm doing pretty good. Still no Lich.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
She's being stubborn. How annoyed are you?
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Fuming.
How shocking it must have been for you to have killed a girl, only to turn around and find the body gone.
I guess I'll do... It's a hijack. I don't like those. Mobile defense. I guess I'll do a mobile defense. I will kill you, and you will die. And you will regret that you've crossed me. The zoomie boy.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Aha! Hey, stop running. I have bullets for your noggin. Oh yeah, I need the, key card thingy.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Yeah. Hi.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Get stabbed!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Can't repel flavor of this magnitude.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. Alright. Still not out. Fuck. Oh, didn't want to be up here, but I'm up here now.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Heads
drop
up,
this
a
off
Grenier assault
by
team
the
is headed your
terminal.
way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Are you coming out of hiding now? Oh, man. Data mass in this thingy.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love Fuller Auto.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, hi. How's it going there?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I don't know where anyone is. All I see is bodies. Stop it. Cease! Gotta run around a little bit, charge up. They're gonna There it is. Alright. Next area. I'm hitting everything. I'm stuck. The joy and pain of Goss. Nope, no, not that way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There he is. Oh, hi! Oh, hi!
Drop me in and defend our position.
Just drop this off here so it doesn't get killed while I'm taking out this guy. Oh, he's down. Case. No, she didn't show. Alright.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You just cease.
Still
Charge
working
that
on
up.
it. Continue to defend.
Go. Death.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
Are you gonna show your face, finally?
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Oh my gosh, still isn't showing up. Away. Oh. Maybe. Still no. Alright, fine. Fine, I see which game you're playing. I'll leave then.
A little treat from my little meat. Stay,
Gosh.
darling.
Be a pain in the ass. Hijack, spy, defense, interception, defense, survival, disruption. Guess I'll do a survival. This is getting mildly frustrating. Because she doesn't want to show her face.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
on. Over here. Hi! I hit a dude and the other guy just went flying into orbit. God, Goss is great. He's not even a main, he's just fun.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Hi there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There we go. There we go.
Remember how much fun we had when you killed me?
Ow, 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 ow.
Children! Away, you brats! Away! Oh, I do love our bouts.
Oh my god, just slowing me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let me just fire a bunch of shit in that direction. There we go.
Death is my lover, little meat. She has held me closer than this.
Yes! You're mine! Your ass is mine!
We both do. Are you holding back?
Life support incoming.
Oh, also, hello, Gohan. Hello. Gohan? Yeah, Gohan-sama. Yes.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, I need life support now. I need oxygen in my lungs.
Life support has been replenished.
Where's my... Oh. Bitch, he took my gun. Suffer. I am in wall, so I can't see what I'm aiming at. Hey, Maxie!
Get ready for a capsule.
Lurking is fine. I don't mind it when people lurk. Gun.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, okay, I'll go get a life support capsule because I am getting a little bit low.
Life support activated.
Hello, Maxie! Hi! Welcome back from the lurking dungeons, I guess.
When you are ready, go
Alright, time to extract. Extract. Words. Hard. I zoom.
Another job well executed.
Cool. Oh, and I got an ool out of it? Holy shit. Hell yeah. I'll take that. That is fair, Maxie. That is fair. Alright. Now I need to go here and go public. Where, oh where? Ah, Saturn, there you are. Kuwa-Lich Confrontation. Oh, this is a weak ship. Okay, where's the cruise ships?
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Everything's vibrating!
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Outrider.
We are
Shit.
breaking apart.
I don't know to handle that.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
You know what? Do we have... this available? Yes, we do.
Shot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. Enemy
Outrider.
fighter power halved.
Get. Me. There it is.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay, all fighters are taken care of. You know, all the things are taken. Null stones, nice. Those are hard to come by. Cutter, where is the cruise ship? Don't mind this. Where is the cruise ship? Oh, everything's still dark. My eyes aren't working.
Ready for
Help.
cruise ship. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Not enough Revelite. I need more. Revelite. I can't see. Fuck. Why? Where am I? I don't know what's fucking going on. Yeah, I'm up here now. Am I in the right I can't fucking see!
Repressurizing.
Let's go back in the thing, get out. Maybe they'll fix my eyeballs. Oh, there we go. And...
Tenno disembarking. Hull breach. Immediate repair.
Hi, how's it going? This is my ship now. I'm the captain now.
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Give me a minute here. I'll take it down eventually. There it is. Oh, wrong way. Have fun, Grenier!
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Gritty.
Oh shit, that's about to go.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good
Oh,
job.
no, now it's not.
Return to duty. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equipment Omni and patch that leak. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
There we go.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I missed entirely. Real?
Enemy cruise ship under our command.
We'll get that guy. No, forget everything else.
Rising.
Fine, I'll take it out. I'll take it out. Nope. Turn towards the cruise ship. Turn towards the cruise ship. Oh,
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Scratch one cruise ship.
apparently I hit it so hard it just broke.
Changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill.
I'm coming. There's... Oh, you're upside down.
Tenno on deck.
There we go. Now we just gotta get into the galleon. Easy.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Okay.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimate your abilities, adversary.
Why do I always get the really murderous ones? Everyone else gets cool ones.
Tactical error incoming here, adversary.
There we go. It's your choice. You want to kill or take? All right.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Wee-hee! Everyone else is doing the parkour, running, and bullet jumping, and I'm just speed.
When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
Why'd you try to stab her when she wasn't ready to be
Show
stabbed?
me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
Are you sparing or are you killing?
Until we meet again, little meat. Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Children! Little meat. This fight won't
All
be
right.
like the last time. I can promise you that. Oh!
And vanquish.
Our affair is concluded. For now.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Captain. terminated.
What?
Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
Are you? Oh, you fucking. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be jumping with another crew, cause. Fucking. The fuck? That's bullshit. Oh, the game... The game broke. There it is.
Ready when you are.
I'm leaving this squad. Fuck. Oh, I'm in someone else's hangar. Let's leave the dojo.
Know your place, little meat.
That's bullshit.
I suppose there is a time for everything. Even this. So be it.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Do we have any cruise ships coming around? Nope.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Yeah.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Fighters neutralized.
Ah! Go.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I became
They called
the
friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
yeah, that's I don't think it's whoops.
Scratch one cruise ship. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain.
There we go, I'm fixed. Oh. Oh. I wasn't the oh. My game is not happy right now.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Do you even see him in there? No, you don't. My turn.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? This one again. 97 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the 4, then me hitting you 95 more times.
He's dying. Yes, the power of 2 PCs is great, Maxie. It is, 100%.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat. This fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you that. And so it goes.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? Oh, that's my inevitable score, meat sack.
Yeah. I was kind of clever, actually.
Oh, come on!
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Ah, I'm way behind.
Tenno, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down. Children! Children! Away, you brats! Away!
Come on. Alright. Convert or vanquish? I want to vanquish.
Our affair is concluded. For now.
I wanted the bow. There we go. Maybe this time I'll be able to complete it without shenanigans. Why do I hear... Who... Yeah, there's no one whacking around it inside the ship. Why? What's going on?
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission.
There we go. Skirmish complete. There we go. Alrighty.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ready to depart on your order.
Alright, in about... I'll check it in about 30 minutes, see if it's starting. After your harrowing victory over Adjuzbru Cleef, Ordis discovered this forged weapon blueprint and has been added to your foundry. Ordis cannot wait to see it in action. Your loyal Cephalon. Vernier bow delivers vengeance in the form of cluster bomb tipped arrows that can be detonated mid-air or on impact. Cluster bomb bows? That's even better than I expected. Anything ready? I got a Torrid ready to go. About secondaries. What kind of secondaries do I have ready to go? Oh, my Ceto Prime is ready. Let's get that. Let's see. Ceto Prime. A golden shotgun forged to deliver judgment. Oh, that looks cool. Fire rate. Multi-shot. Let's upgrade it. What kind of stuff can I do with it? What is its disposition and all that jazz? Radial attack? Why does it have a radial attack? New trig. Alternate fire launches a bouncing glaive with guaranteed status chance. Primary fire deals 60% additional damage for each status effect on the target. Converts secondary ammo pickups to 50% of shotgun ammo when wielded by Lavos. Oh, it's Lavos' shotgun. Let's see. Definitely need Galvanized Hell. Multi-shot on kill. Can I upgrade it? Can upgrade it A level. %, multi-shot on kill. Multi-shot for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. That's not bad. Guessing, yeah. So magnetic welt. It has puncture. Damage projectile. It only has puncture and slash. So magnetic welt will not be handy. Reload speed and punch through. Accelerated blast. Fire rate and puncture. You know what? Let's put an element on. Let's... It has guaranteed status chance when the secondary fires. So... What would be... that's only 7, so maybe... cold and toxic. This viral. That'll come in handy. Chilling grasp. Shotgun elementalist, status damage. I mean, it has a chance to bleed. No, don't have enough. Do I have a potato? I got a potato. Let's do it. So putting that on. Hello again, Jinka. Let's see, hunter track. Status duration? That could come in handy. Let's upgrade crit as well. What do I have for crit chance? Blunderbuss. Ravage is crit damage. What's the crit damage on it? 2.4. Let's just do crit chance for now. That'll increase my chance of doing more damage. Converts. Primary fire deals additional damage for each status effect on the target. I don't have any arcane adapters, and I don't have weapon adapters. Let's paint it. Let's do that. That's the white. I'll leave the white as is. Keep the bling going. It's the dark stuff. I'll leave it. It's like some detailing. Let's just do like... That looks like it has a golden fucking ramrod on it. Alright. Okay, let's see. I want to see how is this coming along. It's probably not live yet. Okay, it's a pre-roll trailer that's on right now. Alright, so I'll just leave it as is. And I'll check back again in 30-ish minutes. Oh, I'm wandering away. There we go. All that is good to go. No, it's PC. It's the PC Gamer Show. I think it was called. Let me check it. Let me see it again. PC Gaming Show. I was close. And the reason why I'm doing that is because there's news of a game. Well, more game footage of a game that I'm looking forward to in it. So I want to see it. I am excited. I'm very excited. Alright, so... my Kuvalich is dead, and I got about 30 minutes. What shall I do for the 30 minutes? You know what? I need to upgrade my Cetus standing. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll upgrade my Cetus standing. Just do random missions, derp around.
She gives. We live.
Yeah, I'll probably stop like gaming just a bit before it, so I got time to set up the view and all that.
A familiar face. Gonzo sends his regards.
Ah, our most esteemed Sura. It would
What do I
be
need to
my
rank up?
honor to help you toward
I got everything I need to rank up. So I just need standing. Bounties. Rise and fall of armor.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off. Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer. You know what to do. Doga!
Spin. Spin.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Who needs all that fancy mobility stuff when I got
The drone is
speed?
under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, hi, how's it going there?
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh no, the drone. In so much danger. Doobie Scoob. That's a good name for a dog. I should keep that one in mind.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, that's a thumpy shotgun.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I like it.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. possible.
Oriole's Anguish. Nice.
The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass. Need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I am the Bling Warrior. I'm covered from head to toe in gold. I am cool. Lap, 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 lap. Suffer. Oh yeah, this shotgun's fun. I like it. Yeah, I need to properly test it.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely
Fuller
useful
auto
to
is
our
good.
cause.
Okay, where is the next
Our
area?
target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
I zoom.
Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Lap, 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 lap.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way.
Alright, where's the next area?
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them
Blah, blah, blah,
retake
blah,
this
blah.
territory.
Gun. 5 are over. Oh no, that's the ship. That's running away. I like this shotgun. It is fun. Ah, fuller auto. Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
Captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. The commander is in the area.
All right.
Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Meow. There are some dudes to shoot.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Why won't you... Um... 12 years beta test. Yeah. Um... Well, of course I had to do something stupid like this. Warframe. Why do you gotta do stuff like this every now and again? Give me some more shotgun ammo. Yeah, at least we don't lose everything, just we can't go further. Ah, man. Man, exhilarating gameplay. Yes. It should be in about... You know what, once this is done, I will set that up, because it should be pretty soon.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we have failed him.
Bitch! I can just fast travel. Yeah, at least we got most things. Except for the, final reward. Alright. Yeah, it should be ready pretty soon. So, let's leave. And I'll get that stuff all set up here. Aha! Stream starting soon! Literally just did it. OBS. Now I need to get this ready. I want to brain dirt. I want to add asset and then window capture. PC Gaming Show. Get it here. There we go. Yay! Oh man, I'm so excited. I want to see that new stuff for the game I'm excited for. Alright, I think now would also be a good time to top up on water and stuff. Alright. I gotta change up the stream metadata real quick here. Change it to... There we go. There we go, done. Alright, since it's not gonna... Do we got any bingos? Nah, not really. I haven't... There's just the one game I'm looking for that's been announced. Well, not announced, but it's been advertised already, I guess we'll call it. Besides that one game... Nah, I don't got any big expectations. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, I'll get some water while this is doing its thing. Alright, I'm back. Not gonna lie, I just want to see some RPGs. Yeah, some RPGs would be cool. Right now, personally, something I'd like to see right now... I'm gonna move this over here, just so I don't have to look away too much during this. Alright. But personally, one game I'm really looking... Or not one game I'm looking forward to. I'd like to see some, like, new FPS games, because there hasn't been a lot of good ones lately, and I like a good FPS. I know one that's coming out, and that's the thing I'm looking forward to in this, reveal. Otherwise... Yeah, besides that one, I haven't really heard of any good ones. It's been a long time since there's been some good FPSs. I'm just gonna also alert the Discord And the stream announcements. PC gaming show's gonna be live soon. Oh, 30 minutes. Dang. Didn't think it would be 30 minutes. I thought it'd maybe be like, I don't know, 15. It's okay, you get more of me. I think when it's about to go, I'll do a quick ad run. Welcome back, Shashko. We're just doing some pre-stream chatting. Since it's gonna be about 30 minutes before it actually does its thing. But as I was saying, I think I'm gonna run some ads before it starts so we don't get interrupted during the stream itself. So I think that gives me a good reason to stretch and stuff before it starts. Is there anything you're looking forward to in the show, Shashko, while you're here? Any types of games, an FPS, RPG, maybe some puzzle games? I'm personally also curious if there's going to be any like new. You don't even know what it's about, to be honest. Well, it's going to be a lot of PC games, mostly indie stuff and things. I'm hoping that there's going to be some VR titles. Those are rare, but I'm always looking forward to new VR titles. I hope they say something about Terraria 1.4.5. That'd be cool. I'd like to see what that's about. I do play Terraria every now and again with the bud. I'd like to see if there's any fun stuff involving that. It's been in development for a few years. Ugh! I'd hate to be working on something for a few years like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna be like updating and doing it, adding a couple things. Yeah, a few years later. And it's just updates too, so that makes it even more painful. Yeah, that's quite possible. So actually, Maxi, I did look into Stellar Blade. You don't need an account to actually play it on Steam. It's just, for some reason, PlayStation decided to open their big mouth and be like, oh yeah, you do! And the devs are like, no, you don't. And it still seems like that's the case, even on the Steam page, so. But, unfortunately, they put de novo anti-tamper in it. It seems like it's well optimized and put in well, though, because I tried the demo and I did not have any issues with it at all. So I'm definitely gonna pick that up and stream that at some point, because I like Pretty Lady. Like, come on. Pretty Lady. Mind you, I do have a reasonably beefy rig, so it might be just overpowering the de novo bullshit. Oh yeah, I heard about Splitgate 2, Shashko. I heard about the Battle Royale, and I also saw how expensive the paid-for skins are, and I said, you know what? No. So I'm not going to do that. Do I play Monster Hunter Wilds? No, I haven't played Wilds yet. I've played Worlds. Wilds released in a pretty rough state, so I'm just kind of waiting till they buff out those bumps, I guess you could say, and then I'll play it. I'm a patient gamer. I'd rather play a good experience than a bad experience, you know, out of the gate. Last time I didn't adhere to that creed, it was Cyberpunk. So I'm sticking to that creed 100% of the time. Man, I'm so excited for that one game. You know, I'm gonna tell you the name of the game that I'm excited for. Maybe you've heard it or not, but I want to talk about it a little bit. It's called Den of Wolves. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm very much looking forward to that. And that's the game that's announced that they're gonna be adding more gameplay footage in this. So I am looking forward to that a lot. I'm excited, very excited, you could say. Devolver Digital said that they will be releasing a game exactly when GTA 6 drops, and I'm hoping that it's Serious Sam 5. That would be funny. That'll be funny. If it is Serious Sam 5, that would be hilarious. Dropping Serious Sam 5 when GTA 6 drops. I mean, I'll be honest, you know, just talking a little bit about GTA. A lot of that game is like super ridiculously overhyped. Like maybe around GTA 4, that's like the last genuinely good one from top to bottom. Like 5 was pretty okay. But then you have... It'll definitely be a good way to revive Serious Sam Shashko, for sure. But, yeah, I don't like GTA too much. Especially nowadays and what it means, you know, especially with their online. I can't, in good conscience, like... buy that, you know? It's just, ugh. Like, why would you buy a game like that where the online is literally just it's not even a fun grind. It's just the same thing, literally the same thing over and over again. Like, not even like Warframe, where Warframe you can like pick different frames and play different ways and play with different mechanics. It's just yeah, drive around in steel, yeah. Or dick around with other players online. Like, the campaigns, I don't mind the campaigns. Like, the campaigns are pretty alright. But, especially with what they did to 5 after release, I don't know, I feel like they lost their teeth, you know? It's not like they have any good mods or workshop items. Actually, there is a lot of good mods for GTA 5, but the only thing is, Rockstar will ban your account if they catch you using mods online. So it's just not cool. Yeah, it's like giving someone money. If they spend it, they get arrested. Exactly. It's a pretty close analogy. I can't disagree with it. Especially when it comes to PC games, if you're not open to letting your games be modded, right? It's not gonna last long.
Welcome everyone to the PC Gaming Show pre-show. I am Frankie Ward and I am so excited this year because not only do we have a ton of world premieres and game trailers to show you, but we're also devoting this show to something that makes all these awesome games possible: hardware. That's right. For the past decade, we've been bringing you exciting previews of the hottest upcoming PC games, and this year we're also doing our first ever deep dive into the glorious, sparkling PC hardware that makes them run. Throughout the pre-show, we'll be talking with expert guests about the latest in hardware innovations and trends. And as you can see from my overalls and the workshop I'm sat in, we're going to be rolling up our sleeves and building something very special during today's show too. And who knows, you might learn a little something new for the next time you build your own PC. But before we get into all that hardware, here's a different sort of hardware for you to check out. Take a look at what's coming up for wholesome shopkeeping
Oh,
sim,
you know what? Maybe
Trash
the
Goblin.
AMD talking
In
about
this
AMD
wholesome
parts.
shopkeeping game, you're an orphaned goblin trying to start a business. But you're not doing it alone. Say
Oh
hi
yeah,
to
I've
Amy.
tried the demo to this.
They're an
It's not
antique
bad.
dealer
It's a
and
cute
your
little game.
self-appointed guardian/business partner. And this is Auntie Val. She's a dear friend of your late parents and your other guardian. They don't exactly see eye to eye. Eamon thinks of himself as an entrepreneur. Auntie says that's just fancy talk for criminal. You might wonder how much trouble you can get into with old furniture, but Eamon's got a knack for it. Alongside that whole situation, you've got a business to run. Helping out colourful customers like Donovan and his peculiar nesting needs, or clumsy blacksmith Redwar, desperately trying to impress her new boss, or Mushromio and their extensive and frankly exhausting romantic adventures. But you're your own boss. Decorate, invest in your tools, expand your shop, travel a little, all at your own pace. The fate of the city can wait. Trash Goblin, out now.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
One goblin's trash is another goblin's treasure. That's a famous saying in the goblin community, along with goblins speak louder than words and don't put all your eggs in one goblin. Trash Goblin 1.0 is out right now.
Next up, we're going to be talking about a couple of the
that
biggest
was rough.
PC gaming
Okay.
innovations of the
Don't
past
be
few
funny.
years.
Don't try to
But
be
to
funny
do that,
again,
we're
please.
going to need a little help from some expert witnesses.
DLSS and FSR talk. Okay.
As a streamer and videographer, breakthrough technology like DLSS and FSR are absolutely essential items for my day-to-day.
DLSS, FSR, and XESS,
no,
they're
they
all
aren't-
doing similar things.
They aren't necessary.
Which is kind of reducing load on your computer and still
They aren't
retaining
nec-
some levels of image quality. As like
The only reason
super
why they are
samplers. I think it's
necessary
super
is because
exciting.
you can't
Basically,
optimize your
it just
games.
gives you more performance,
Do a
seemingly
good job,
for free.
please.
Being able to push my setup to its limits whilst also maintaining high frame rates and overall visual quality while streaming allows me to continue to being my best without having to sacrifice performance.
It seems like magic on first appearance, but
Oh yeah,
when you
FSR
dig into
does
the
help
details,
with lower hardware for sure, but
there's a lot more going on under the hood.
It's also important
There's
that I'm able
still
to jump from game to game without worrying too much about drops in
not
quality or putting
limitations.
unnecessary
There's
strain
still
on my PC. This is especially useful with
you
new
still
gen
need to have a
games.
good bare
Whether I'm
bones
looking to dodge my opponent's
bottom
crushing blow in Clear Obscure,
work from
or plowing through the hordes in Doom Eternal,
to make
it's
it worth it,
reassuring
right?
to know that I've got the hardware side of things covered.
With like new gen
Like,
games
if the skeleton's
coming out,
bad,
and
then
Monster
it doesn't
Hunter
matter.
Wilds, they had support for frame generation, which is a part of DLSS. So you can render it in a smaller thing, use the super sampler, and then because that frame time is choppy, because it's demanding on a CPU, frame generation can help kind of smooth over those bits.
And another reason why
It's
I
giving
personally
you
don't like about
more room to make your games run and look better.
yeah, the
while
downside
not
is more
increasing your
input
performance
delay. Yeah,
impact. It allows
exactly.
you
I was
to get
about to
more
say
out of
that.
your hardware.
I really hate input delay. If I have any, I
As
turn it
games
off
get more
immediately.
demanding, we demand more from them, especially when it comes to visuals. And when it comes to gaming monitors, we know nothing more than a good OLED with lightning fast response times and infinite contrast. For more, keep your eyes on the screen as we monitor the opinions of a couple of OLED experts.
Silence! You're not funny.
OLED really does feel like a quantum leap
sometimes
forward
you
in
have
terms
no
of the
option.
image
There's
quality
nothing
you can
wrong with
expect
that,
from
but
a
if-
really high-end monitor. I mean, that's not to
I
say
almost
they don't
always
have
turn it off just
caveats,
because of the input delay.
but they are essentially the thing to aim for now. If you're building a high-end rig and you're thinking about what monitors to get next, really, if you're prepared to spend a fair bit of cash, and a lot of gamers are, you're
there's the
looking
game.
at
There's
OLED
Den of
monitors.
Wolves. From pixel response time, color range and latency, refresh rates, depth, getting proper blacks, they are
Why is the
simply
screen vibrating?
objectively better, and you'll notice a huge step up if you upgrade to one from a
Is he doing
sort of
the
more
knee
traditional
bounce
VA
thing
or
that I-
TN or
that I
IPS
do?
panel.
And they're getting faster and faster as well, which makes them
He
a big
probably
shout
was.
for competitive gaming, or really any sort of gaming at this point.
The big blockbusters that have enormous graphical fidelity targets and the sort of ambitions like Cyberpunk
Having
2077
used an OLED,
and
you don't
Ghost
need
of
it for
Tsushima,
sure, but
they
it does.
don't look any better than when they're on an OLED screen.
It
but
does
it goes for even
enhance the
murkier
visual
games
quality
like,
a fair bit.
the Resident Evil series, Dead Space remake, the HDR benefits you can get from an OLED monitor on those games can be exquisite.
I'm into my mill sims, so Grey Zone Warfare as well, which is a stunning Unreal Engine 5 looking game, but it also requires some good Twitch
Well,
reaction.
put it this way,
Anything
it's
where I
an
really need that
option
quick Twitch
that
response. OLED tends to be better at it,
is
as
pretty
well as
alright.
looking the best at the same time. But if you're looking for best of the best, OLED's where it's at.
Yeah, they cost a kidney and a half.
That is
You're right
some
there.
great info on OLED monitors. You know what monitor I'm using the most these days? A baby monitor. Because I'm a mum. Nope. Nothing? Wow, tough crowd.
I'm willing to just
What did the
mute
monitor say
this
when it
at
got
this point,
knocked onto
'cause
the floor? Ow. That hurt.
Oh.
Okay, what else is in the news? Folks, you notice how Jack Black is in every single video game thing these days? I started up an old save game of The Sims 2 last week, and I am not making this up. Jack Black was in the game wetting his pants in the Goff family kitchen. And when did every game in the world decide it needed 10 minutes to compile shaders before I can play it? Did I miss a meeting? If I wanted to spend my time watching a number quickly decreasing on a screen, I'd just log into my banking app. Am I right? I am Frankie Dubs. That is my time. Good night. Please press F to pay respects to your servers and give it up for your next act, a colony management sim where it's all about cats versus mice. Here's a Whiskerwood.
I am so sorry you guys got to see that. I am so sorry you guys got to see that. That was... Ooh. That was... Ah. Exactly $200. Yeah, that's not cheap. That's not cheap. It's 180 hertz. I have no regrets. Yeah, 180 hertz monitor is definitely quite juicy. I can't complain with something like that.
Throwing everything in a cozy van and going on an open world road trip with your friends? Sign me up for Outbound. Oh, hey. Looks like
That
we're
is
getting
very
a call
true,
from PC
Shashka.
Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott. Hello, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott.
Hey, Frankie, it's me, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Day9 Plott. Just checking in to see if you're almost ready for the big show next month.
Sean, the big show is today. Right now. This is the pre-show.
I definitely knew that, and definitely didn't forget what month and day it definitely is, or what country I should definitely be in.
Are you sure you're going to be ready? You're on in about 10 minutes?
Relax. I started going to one of those GTA barbers. Super time efficient. See? Oh, and while I'm doing a respec, look, give it to me straight. Come on. Great, right? Pretty good.
Oh, God, no.
Maybe this?
I'd stick with the default Sean skin.
Gotcha. Day 9, day 1. A classic look.
Well, things are going great at
You know
the
what?
workshop. We're focusing
Just so the
on
rest of
hardware
the
this
show
year,
doesn't
and
get
we're about to
interrupted,
move on
I'm
to
just gonna
keyboards.
do
I'm
an
on my
ad
way.
run
As
just
long as I
so
catch
you
my
guys
flight.
don't
Hop on the shuttle to the submarine, then it's just a quick trip in a speedboat.
hurt yourselves,
Turns into a
'cause this
hang
is-
glider, and
well,
I'll be at
this
the
is-
studio in 4
I'm-
minutes, maybe
yeah.
5. But first, the duty-free shop seems good.
Either way, I need to
Insert the
run the
trees up
ad, so
quick.
yeah.
Great timing, because we're ready
Alright,
for our next
I'm gonna
segment.
run the ad, take a wash and run. Be back in
What
it.
would
Oh.
PC gaming be without
Yeah.
the act of pressing a key and making magic happen? Our keyboards are the clickety-clackety medium
Talking about
through which we
keyboards.
work
Yeah, I'm just gonna
wonders,
run an ad.
and the tech behind them has only gotten more wonderful.
This is painful.
Let's turn to a keyboard expert who can tell us all about Hall effect keys.
All right.
Traditionally, you have on-off binary. You press the switch and that's it. Whereas Hall effect is more, it measures the entire depression through when you press it. And the main shift that's brought about is a focus on performance, I would say. Before you had a focus on feel and sound. You can still have that with Hall effect, but now we have something that's definitively, this is for gaming performance. There's all kinds of games that benefit from Hall effects. The main ones would be competitive shooters, competitive FPS games, Counter-Strikes and Valorants, and racing games and stuff like that, for example. Hall effect allows such quick reactions on that front if you've got the fast fingers for it.
Building your own PC for the first time, or even the 10th time, can be a little intimidating, but we're always here to help. Let's head over to our workshop's build centre to meet PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and see what he's cooked up for us. Hello, Jacob.
Oh, hi, Frankie. Great timing. I'm almost done with that special build you requested. It took a lot of work, but I think you're going to be happy with it, especially the particle cannons and plasma railgun.
What? I'm here about a custom PC build.
Are you sure? Let me check the work order. Jacob, please build me an awesome custom PC by June 8th. I'll also need you to build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down upon all my enemies on June 9th. But do the PC first. Thanks, JDog, TTYL, Frankie. Blimey, I got the dates mixed up, so you definitely don't need the mech today?
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
It sure does look cool, though. That giant mech right over there, just off camera.
So expensive looking, isn't it?
It's a real sight to behold.
All right, I'm
Anyway,
back.
don't worry about having not built the PC yet, because it just means we can build it together during the show, and then give it away to one lucky viewer.
It's so fortuitous how my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
Before we get started, though, why do you think gamers should build their own PCs?
Well, there's lots of reasons. Cost is definitely one, because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers by buying parts separately and putting them together yourself. PCs are also one of the few electronics in your life you can build at home. Do you know anyone who's built their own television?
My Uncle Bertram did. He worked on it for weeks, but it just turned out to be a cardboard box with some angry bees in it. He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of
This
being
guy's
able to
reading
fix
off
it
the
yourself.
teleprompter. He doesn't even know what he's
Thank you,
talking about.
But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You
I-
might be
oh,
the lucky
I
winner
bet-
of the awesome
I
custom
100%
PC Jacob
bet.
and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show. If you're a fan of Unlikely Animal Friendship, something tells me you'll dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
I 100% bet these guys are gonna mess up something in that PC build. They don't seem to know anything about it. I could be wrong. Okay, enough with these cozy things. Give me something cool. All right, now to the main show, because that pre-show was something. All right. Following program is intended for mature audience. This program contains visuals that may trigger stuff.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks.
Please don't
What's
try to be
ahead
funny.
In the world of PC gaming.
Why?
Even more importantly,
no.
I'm delighted to be joined again
They're
by
gonna
the
try to be
co-host with
funny.
the
I
most,
know that second
Mika
person.
Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of
Oh,
our high-tech top secret
please get to the
burn-after-reading
show.
dark
Please
books
get to the
engineering
games.
at our
Stop
disposal to
talking,
build what we
please.
call
I'm here for the games.
The rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC, and it could be yours. Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with three, count 'em, three world premieres.
All right, thank you.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home. But you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis.
Imagine if I win it. I don't need it.
But a job's a job, right? Get in, get out. Don't get sucked back in.
Kind of looks boring, not gonna lie.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
What the fuck was I even looking at? So robot cowboy. Necromancers? What are we doing? Far, far west. I have no idea what's the point of the game. Is it a roguelike? Is it just like, you know, DRG type thing where you complete missions and get out? What was this? Oh, Dungeons & Dragons thing.
The Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
That is fair, Shashko. Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced
They call
Edition.
you
Okay.
Shardbearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of my people?
Complete with all expansions. Oh, cool. No, this was a 20... I think it was 2005 MMO. Originally, anyway.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC
You're not
Gamer's
funny.
managing editor
Stop.
of Hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
I'm going to scrutinize the ever-living hell out of this, see if they're doing a good job.
50 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair
Oh yeah,
dominated
Tenocon.
Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword.
I don't know if I'll watch that. I've never really watched Tenocon.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh track.
If you're Stormer, the god of metal.
How do you stop that?
I already have a Valkyrie
which
Prime.
never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
They tried. I mean, it looks like it could be fun, depending on the music. I'm not much for rhythm games, honestly.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Fresh tracks. What is this? Okay, stop transitioning so much. It's hard to watch. Okay, so this is what the gameplay looks like. Terminal Brigade. That kind of looks...
Coming up in the show.
Ugh. I got Osu in my background right now. That's fair. Ratata Arts. Welcome to Rataport. Are these the same guys that made Patapon? These are definitely the same people who made Patapon. Man, that was... I never thought I'd see something to remind me of that. Holy shit. Fight your way to the ever after. I think I'm gonna do the fever sound. That's gonna bring me way back. Darn it. I might play that one. Just for old time's sake, because I do love Patapon. That was a fun game. Tomorrow probably not, no. Moomin Troll. Winter's Warmth. Okay. I think I might have already seen this. Yeah, I think I've already seen this on Steam. Animate your town. Raise an army. That seems kind of fun. October 9th is going to be the full release for it. Okay.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future. Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new heist,
they're going to be talking about the thing. Oh boy.
So we
Oh boy.
10 chambers and interrogated the makers of
You missed a lot of bad jokes, Maxie.
We dredged from their genius minds.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours.
Oh, they really overhauled the graphics from the last trailer.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Yes!
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Oh man, that was... Oh, they're talking a bit more about it too? Yes! We call this a difficulty tweak! Yeah, it's made by the same people who made the original Payday
game taking place
1 and the release of Payday 2.
Agency,
you know,
story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick and mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Denna was primarily this balls to the wall.
Dennables is stepping back into our Payday.
Oh yeah, no,
the
thing is about this game is the original people behind Payday made it, so...
Design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space...
Because the guys who run Payday now isn't the same people who made it originally.
nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually
love the
place our
music
levels
already.
within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
I can definitely see myself jamming to this shit when it releases. My god, I'm excited.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2 I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to
This is the main creator behind Payday 2, by the way.
With a
The original
sci-fi
one.
theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian take, kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together.
I am
very
sold.
Abstract place, and also with gameplay, we could go from.
I am worried that
that
stuff.
Horror theme,
or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
I am worried about the dives kind of breaking up the game flow a little too much.
The heist
but
fantasy in general
I'm
maps
sold.
really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like, what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game? And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash.
I'm worried about the dives too.
What's the drive of the game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before like, oh, GTFO and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it in what category.
Why did they show that?
Kind of a sweet
that was
spot
part
there.
of, well, that was part of
This is gonna
GTFO,
be
so
a
they probably
high-paced,
showed it
intense,
just
and
to
a
show
very
off their
fun, collaborative
mesh
game.
details
Playing
and
together
stuff.
with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
Already done. I already did that. That's been done since I first heard about it last year. I'm still worried about the dives, but I'm really sold on everything else. Oh, it's one of these ones. That... Yeah, oof, that was something to show off, all right. Interesting take on a puzzle game. Certified 100 players tops,
This is my
yeah.
first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you.
Stop
Also,
talking.
honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi
all screwdrivers for PCs are magnetic. You don't...
Easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on
They missed so many things
for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
What's this? Ooh.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift and right your wrongs.
The Road, Prince of Persia. Wait, this is a Prince of Persia game? This is good. This looks kind of good, actually. Oh yeah, it definitely has some Dead Cells inspiration, 100%. A lot of Dead Cells inspiration. Yeah, it's the only thing that's looking good. Well, actually, it depends, because remember, they did all the consolidating and stuff that happened recently, so they might not even open the Prince of Persia IP anymore.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
No, there's the Ubisoft logo in the corner. 1.0 in August. Okay. Oh, I've been seeing talk about this on Twitter recently.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Maybe it's not what I thought it was.
Conductor-only residents, please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Good.
Run. Move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go.
What the hell is this?
I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go. There. We got them! We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engine fall? What? Is it like an extraction shooter? Like a faction-based extraction shooter?
eFrontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and
off topic,
more.
why am I one of these small amount of people that
You'll begin to
have
discover
thingy on my name?
details about the universe and the
Oh,
ancient civilizations.
the reason why I gave Maxie a VIP thing, he's the only one with a VIP right now, but the reason why I gave him that is,
fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival.
long story short, he's done quite a few things, long story short.
Is necessary to build formidable ships.
So I figured, since he's doing all this stuff, may as well.
And even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe.
Well, yeah, there was that was kind of like the final,
Smart
or not the final, but that was another thing in the line of things he's done.
For emergent gameplay, only bound
He's
by
done a lot.
creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Okay, so like a RTS survival
I knew
type
space
game,
was dark, but
interesting.
that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Okay, a puzzle game.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power.
I'm hoping that it's there for you, Joshko.
Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic reducer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Skyrig. Interesting.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1.
Oh! Yeah, these are interesting puzzle games. You gotta actually, like, either know, like, either programming or circuitry to actually solve these puzzles, you know? I got some of their games. If you're actually learning, like, want to figure out, like, some basic programming stuff, this stuff is actually kind of interesting. New Dawn for Humanity. It's a block game. Kobayashi Schwartz. Automate our expansion. Inspire devotion. Oh, so it's like a... Seems like it's a, dwarf fortress, but with, like, satisfactory elements to it. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
This
Modulus.
is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment.
Oh, you gotta actually
produced here
physically blueprint
blue
out
pigment refinery, which was
parts you
constructed
need.
from these
Interesting.
modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
That's kind of cool. I am okay. That seems highly addicting. Early access October 22. I like a good brain teaser.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can
Yeah,
share?
it does
about
look
with us?
complicated, but I like a good brain
You know when you
teaser.
accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips.
No,
What can you tell me about the Radeon
don't
RX 90
don't ever
XT
leave a
we're
screw loose in your
Radeon
PC.
RX
You'll damage it.
9060 is a hot
You
ticket item
idiots.
right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it
Why
supports
would you
FSR
have
4, the latest
four-
version of AMD's upscaling
4
technology,
gig
to
sticks
halve
in
your
a
frame rate.
computer?
But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
I don't want this rig. I hope I don't get this rig. Oh, one of these things. Reverse fucking 4X type of game. What, it's got horror elements in it? Okay, that Generation Exile. It's got a demo. "11-Bit Studio presents." Never heard of this studio.
Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is
I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it survival, horror?
You were always one of us. From day one.
Maybe both? It's got a base building thing to it.
Making choices was never anything more than just an illusion.
what's in your heart. But if you're not ready for
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
I can be ready.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
I don't even know what that's called. That text was impossible to read.
Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 parts, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Eh. I see what they're trying, but that was kind of eh.
Little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another. 2 sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers. While in the other, you put
Is this
your
like a
skills and
Bastion 2?
to grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you,
Moonlighter.
little
Okay,
merchant.
that's not Bastion. Looks a lot like Bastion. Wonder if it's good.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually.
Sure.
For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Can you stop trying to make really bad jokes and just show the games, please? Please. Ooh, what's this? They've had bad jokes almost every segment. What the? Barotrauma. Oh! Barotrauma's getting a big expansion. Okay. Or it seems like you can make your own... What the fuck did I just watch?
Is your own responsibility. Sharing a room with
visitor?
someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
Okay. Oh hey, that was from that article.
I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers boxball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time. And you
Okay,
can
this
create
looks kind of
crazy
fun,
custom
not gonna
matches in
lie.
the Steam demo right now. I hope
Wait,
you
there's a
have fun.
demo? He used the fucking beam. Play the online multiplayer demo on Steam.
Spotlight, hot night, glow red in the stoplight. I slay, big swerve, big roll, rich chase. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lights, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand. Get in line, I'm an hiding man. Come close, yeah, I'll use what I can when I can. I will rate with a 1 to a 10. I will call if I want it again.
Good choice, Maxi. Good choice. Good choice on buying a Radeon. Yeah, that is a GPU. Ooh. No More Room in Hell 2. Oh, that one... That one kind of flopped. It's just for my workstation. Do you need a lot of, graphics power on your workstation, Maxi? Just for editing and coding, then you'd probably want something better than a 6650 XT. A bit better, not much better though. looks kind of fun. A co-op adventure game? I'm down for that. Forever. Beta's coming out in 2025.
An amazing
Cool.
collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or
Please
is that
shut
just
up.
Like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D Vcache tech, check. This beast
I mean, he's
can
not
work
wrong
as hard
so
as it
far.
plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
It's just so Premiere doesn't yell at me when I edit Musty Boy Experience. You know what? That's fair.
The village of Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable. But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be
Damn boys, yeah, that fluffy thing was definitely thick.
And set in its ways. Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting.
Oh, these
in
are the same
corners of
people
world,
behind Sunless.
And the night does not belong
Oh.
to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
What the? This is the most fucking fake video game looking video game I've ever seen. Yeah, I saw nothing from that.
Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spook classroom. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find
Wahoo
a
pizza
dog.
guys with gun, I'm in.
Wednesday,
You know what? Fair.
romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Meh.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental...
Oh yeah,
failures
this is
to
definitely a
unauthorized
horror
presence.
game.
Enjoy the rest of your assignment. And remember,
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second, did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no! Put it down.
Really not. Well, there's a couple different train games coming out. Yeah, this is an Unreal Engine 5 game, 100%. Cool idea. I like the idea of it, but I'm not looking forward to it coming out. It's going to be an unoptimized mess. You didn't need to remind me nobody optimizes anymore. Hey, if you can get your games to run on potatoes, I'm gonna applaud 100%. Discover an ocean world. Sanctuary. I'm tired of the cutesy, cartoony stuff. Give me some cool shit.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of. At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
And don't ask questions.
I haven't seen you trick. Ooh. Ooh, space horror game. That sounds fun, Maxie. Okay, so it's an adventure game where you drive around in a car and then you come back to a base and do a little bit of tower defense. I'm down for that.
Building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all-AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 megatransfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag your
Okay, so they have two 16 sticks. All right.
While you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World changed in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, so
the outpost where we
it's an unfortunate thing, but I'm okay with that.
We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
Tree provides.
As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
Me suffering because my PC couldn't handle 4x35. Yeah!
With the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides.
I'd say before you worry about pricing your game, Maxi, worry about what kind of content you have in your game. Because sometimes it's just a small little thing and you just need like 10 bucks, right? 5 bucks. So if it's a bigger thing, then yeah, bump it up to 25, 35. Exactly. Okay, this... I'm down... Okay, I'm down for the strike. I'm sold already. This is like anime action fighter. Let's go. Was it Spirit Strike? Okay, that's going on my wish list. What the hell am I looking at? Why did they put? Oh no. Ooh, Ultra Kill. Big person?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Okay, that kind of looked cool. I'm down for that. I had a really nice style. I like that. Creators of Guns of Icarus. Wait, they made a sci-fi version of Guns of Icarus? Oh, they're leaning into like 80s anime, 90s anime too. Okay, I'm kind of sold, not gonna lie. Stars of Icarus. Yeah, that's a Mega Man X type music, 100%.
Follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Wait. Wait. Wait! I was making a 007 game?
We figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP. We're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal.
I grew up on 007. That shit is fire. Show me something good. Please don't be lying to me.
The Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really
it's an origin story?
learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know.
Oh my god, it looks a lot like the first Bond too in the movies.
All the core qualities. So he's irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring.
I'm sold. Oh my god. A 007 game.
And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you
Oh, we get to play with a bunch of gadgets too? Oh.
And weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So they're going to be making some new gadgets for this too, not just to have,
fans from
you know, signature gadgets.
Expect to recognize some of these core elements.
Yeah, it sounds like it's an Uncharted. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
This game is what we call creative approach, and it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and...
Okay, so they're making it a lot like a Hitman game, but they're adding a lot of James Bond flair, and you get the James Bond gadget. I'm sold. I like the Hitman games.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas James Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say, because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way.
And they're gonna give him quips from shit.
Is a big part of the
I'm sold.
as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free-flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
Oh, they're adding a cool
strides,
multi-person combat system. Okay. That suits James Bond 100%.
In and out between that, it's very, very exciting. We, as a studio and as a team, have evolved a lot to do top class action, spectacle moments and spectacle situations, all interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
Oh yeah, they're 100% focusing on the English side of him. I'm down.
Like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action-adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
I am fucking sold. First Light 007. Oh. 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 I'm... You are the president? Okay, why does this look kind of fun, though? Goblin America. Why does this look kind of fun, though? Not gonna lie.
When the
Cisco
world
sliding
ended,
mechanic, yeah.
We shielded our city. Safe but trapped. We endured. Until now. Until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains. Guide our armies. Defend our kingdom. Propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered. And restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once
It
banished,
seems kind of like a
will break us free.
ARPG type roguelike. Eversiege. Untold Ages. Oh, you know what? I think they might have made a co-op focused
feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull. That's because
Dota.
there has.
Not
It's in
PvP.
your best interest to listen to me.
Big face. Build your loadout. Find your style. Good job done.
Good work. Head back to the van. Head back to the van.
Dread XP. So you're a mass murderer? Okay, cool. I'm down for that. That seems kind of
See,
fun.
we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up
Those
your own
two
PC build,
PMO yeah.
I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of sold. Vampire Survivors, but with vehicles that you can build. Yeah, I'm kind of sold. Terratech Legion. Okay. There's a demo to it. Alright. Oh, is this that, what's it called again? I'm trying to compete with The Sims, I know that. How do they make everything look so ugly? It had a bit of style before, but now it kind of just looks meh. If it is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Paralives. Yeah, this was the thing I was looking at before. They made it ugly. Looked kind of nice before. People can fly. Wait, this is a people can fly game? They usually make crazy action games. Ah. Oh, they're making their own kind of raft sort of Rust thing. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list.
You've already said that at the start of the stream.
Today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
I think I've seen this before. Is it coming out of early access?
Pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
O sertão é rico para quem tem olhos de ver. Não é lugar para vocês.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar um chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar.
Uou!
Mas resistimos, como Mandacaru, no meio da grande seca.
Hellclaw.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
I don't think that's what I think it was. Well, I saw those fucking skill trees. I'm sold. That looks good. And they're using like the Darkest Dungeon art style for the 2D stuff. I'm sold.
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
By the when the premiere ends, I might just call it. Okay, this is the experience, alright.
Has to be gold.
Millie Senior, okay. What's the point?
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse.
Oh, hey, Vano, how's it going?
The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food, for an ancient hunger has awoken, and the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Yeah, okay, that's choice of
Hey, let's check
interesting
in on how things are
game.
progressing with the rig, and make sure there aren't any.
Okay, stop with that rig joke.
Hey, Nathan,
Ugh.
how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking
Found in
up
Kingfield
oh
like
my
today.
God, they're hooking up the PC to a
Interesting
printer.
one.
No,
Kingfield?
It's too dangerous. I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Gun Touchables.
Ooh. Yeah, I think
it means the world has ended.
I think this is gonna be my last one of these that I view from them. These jokes are really wearing
It's about
thin.
having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up, and smack stuff with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades.
Yeah, it does seem like
It's
rotated
about
on
killing,
steroids
whatever
almost.
this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Oh, this seems kind of fun. I like the idea of that. Are they releasing? Whoa! Holy shit! They're really going wild with this latest update. My God. Layer 8 fraud. Honestly, at this point, I'm waiting till Ultra Kill is finished before I play it more. Because I like the game, right? I've played it a fair bit.
Coming up in the show.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the ad button since I'm about to have ads start, so this would be a good time to do it. Hopefully, nothing's missed. I've been trying to push back the ads as long as I can, but I can't do it no longer. Interesting.
And
You'll
this
never like
is
Ultra
the
Kill,
Superhero Dispatch
not
Network.
only because of the
I
fandom.
hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday? Today's Friday.
I know.
Okay, a superhero type cop game. Interesting. Welcome to White Paradise. Bike racing game? That seems like momentum and drafts seem pretty important. Interesting. Wheel World. Yeah, I'll maybe take a peek at it. I'm kind of tired of all these pastel-looking games, though.
Asking the important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Okay, it seems kind of cool.
Corrupted item loose on site. On my way.
Yeah, there's sticky note people? Monsters? This seems kind of like someone thought, hey, DRG's kind of cool. What if SCPs?
With your name on it.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Ayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in
Spin-off
just
of
over
Control.
a week
Ah!
now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very,
it's
moody
health
and
bars
atmospheric
everywhere
and
type
very,
game.
like, horror tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle. Because, you know, Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!" Which was, to us, very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. Yes. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions.
Yeah, hopefully you can turn the health bars off.
I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always thought this is like a precision and tactical instrument just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently.
Welcome back.
One of the big things that we're about
You
is
missed quite a
avoiding
few,
things
Max,
like
you missed quite a few.
like engagement, you know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already
so
this
taking
year,
good
we're gonna add
inspiration
2 more
from
jobs
DRG.
that adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional end game systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just...
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler, an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like
clearly
a
some
like
sort
a
of
fly.
object
It sort of
power.
like
Yeah.
buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional.
It seems like it's like
health. So,
a
yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
like an upgrade type
lots
thing
of
you
ways
could do
play
to your
this game.
wrench.
Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam, where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
I hope you have an option to like make it so your health bars only show up on things you're actively shooting, not
Hey, didn't we
everything.
cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the
please-
perfect
please
excuse to wear a
silence.
toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
There we go. All right. Ubisoft original.
To be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Find a religion.
Yeah, they live, and it seems like they're actually doing different stuff now. I mean, if last I heard for Ubisoft, I think their Yves Guillemot guy got kicked out. That was kind of like the head guy behind Ubisoft. Available November 13th. That's not that far away. It's a Civ-like game, yeah. It's more like it's more like a Sim City, but sometimes you need to like go into battles and stuff.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna...
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
Here we go.
Oh man, it's like a QWOP-like game. But you're climbing a tower. Okay, this seems kind of fun.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
Baby steps. Okay, we need 2 people to play. Want to play it? Go play. I'd be down to playing that. They're using this to reveal a fucking DLC. Oh! It's a skin! To purchase. I fucking hate Dark Tide. I hate what they fucking did. Empire. Wait, is this by... Are they making a second one of this finally? Oh my god, they are! What the fuck is this called? Endless Winter? Endless Legend. They're making a second one, finally. It's been like fucking 15 years since their first one, if I remember. Jeez.
So let's check back in with the build and see where things
I
are
kind of
at.
like that game.
Oh, hi Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page. Over at
Maxie, I agree with you. As a PC builder,
my own wish list is currently buckling
shut
under
the fuck
strain
up.
of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Literally, you slap around your keyboard and swing your mouse like a madman to fucking do shit. Excuse me? Sent you the trailer and to the... Okay, this looks kind of fun. Berserk or die. That looks kind of fun, not gonna lie. Ooh, more info on this. You can get cars in it? Okay, yeah, I was looking better. New demo? Okay, I gotta try this out.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now.
Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Aliens. The anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
Yeah, it's been going for quite a while. It's been 2 hours.
Is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax?
Everybody
No, I'm
seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend
Yeah, it's
in
been going for like
space.
2 hours already. Jeez.
The abyss.
The nether.
Dimension. Television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
I have no idea
All
what
those
that was
games
supposed to
have
be.
looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade.
I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project.
It's just a
has evolved
console
into
with a
something
crank.
far more
Oh, okay.
ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
Morbid Metal.
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack-and-slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack.
Oh!
Mastering each playstyle will be essential.
A DMC
as you'll face
roguelite?
a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses.
Oh, the
These are
animation is so
dramatic,
smooth
high-stakes
too.
encounters
Oh,
designed
it
to
looks
be
so
tough
good.
and rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play.
If it's got a smoking sexy style, then you know it's 100%.
Others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run
Inspired by
truly
DMC.
unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
They're having a demo to this release tomorrow. I may have to stream a little bit tomorrow. What the fuck am I watching? Love Eternal?
Peggy 3.
Ooh! Bus driving simulator, let's go. Every PC gamer needs a first-person bus simulator, bus bound.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Yo, you can customize your bus? Let's go.
The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's Plot Vision as a service.
I am so sick of their jokes. Honestly. I'm not tired. I'm still wide awake. I'm just so done with them. Honestly, they could shut up. Like, just get to the fucking games already. You're not funny. Atmosphere. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of, what's...
Subject decimated.
Okay.
And we're the rats in his cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
Okay, they might be cooking a little bit here. Yeah, there's a lot of roguelites. Void Breaker. That looks cool, though. I'm down for trying that. You've been more into weirder roguelikes. That's fair. I'm more into the crazy action type stuff where you get to do like crazy stuff back to back. Brave Seasons.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
Talking about enough. Is this ill? Blumhouse.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast.
No.
Friends,
This is not ill.
to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
Yeah, this looks kind of boring.
Terrible curse has drawn you to
Oh, a chandelier fell in front of me, and ooh, I lost
You
one.
seriously robbed me. Is that blood?
Ugh.
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
No, this is not how you make a Cthulhu game.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you...
It's been very hit or miss this year,
by
this...
restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences.
Yeah, GOG is really cool. I need to use it more often, honestly. The really nice thing about GOG too is like I already have an account and I bought a couple things. They're gonna be releasing Sky Oblivion.
Some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
I'll have to download the game and run them through Steam. Unfortunately, the GOG online store thing doesn't really work with Linux. Or not the online store, but the It's kind of neat. Dreadwire. Or Deadwire. Oh, it's out! Or is this out? Yeah, Deadwire did look kind of remind me of well, words. Deadwire did remind me of Hotline a little bit. You like hurting people, don't you? I gotta play that at some point, even though I played through it already. It's been forever, so dinkum. Seems kind of cool for a survival type thing. Make a cozy little city.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of
Boy killer.
I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig.
Oh my god, stop with the joke!
Top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public.
I'm only gonna, if I do that, I'm only gonna enter the survey and say, stop making jokes, just get to the fucking shit. God damn it.
Get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Void Martyrs. That, okay, I'm kind of intrigued on that. Void Martyrs? Clover Pit. Okay. Oh, I've seen this. I think I even streamed the demo a long while back. Yeah, Elysium. Oh, it's coming in fall? Abyssus. Eh. Maybe.
We're Play Fusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
Is this Ascendant?
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Oh.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glale.
Yeah.
We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California.
Hometown.
Number 1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
Number 2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
Okay, they're kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Okay.
Magnificent games.
Okay,
and
that
magnificent
was kind of
gaming
funny,
choices
not
that
gonna
you
lie.
could
But
win.
Meat Canyon,
Once again,
that's
head over to
the Meat Canyon
PCGamer.com
effect.
/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong.
Yeah, the
and
game is
please
by the folks
stop
behind
messing
Binding
with whatever is saying.
Isaac, so it's got to be good.
Great idea. Let's close
Or at
out the
least
show
decent.
the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
What the? What the fuck?
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, what is the way out of here?
Dead reset.
One, specimen containment.
Interact horror. Oh, is this one of those? Is this like that bunker game that came out like 10 years ago? So just explore around, find shit. Cool. Yeah, an FMV game. Burn Band. Okay, this kind of looks a little bit fun. Wonderbird. Kind of reminds me of
What
Fumes.
a spectacular show that was. The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets,
Okay,
we've got time
the
to
show
throw
was
one
like
fast
half
little
good.
invention
All
of
right,
ours.
don't.
Oh goody!
Shut up, please.
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open. Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this
Oh.
when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I'm not watching one of these
See you in
PC
December,
gaming shows no matter what anymore. Like that. That was a thing.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show pre-show.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
Yeah, there's just that could. Oh. Oh, that was painful. That was painful, but cool. God, that. Oh, that hurt to watch. Yes, the game you sent me. Let's take a look at that real quick. Hang on. I'll boot it up. Is it it's a YouTube link? At least it should be, right? Yeah, it's a YouTube link. Okay, cool. Let's pop that out. Hark the Ghoul. Okay. They do that to be hip with the kids, obviously. Oh my god. Oh. More like hip with Redditors. Jeez. Okay, I gotta take a quick later after watching that. I gotta take another look at the. Oh, it's they only put the little short. They didn't put anything else in. Okay. Let's pop that up. Nope. Hey, silence. Oh, it already looks cool. I need OBS. My OBS. And it also has a demo that's apparently around 2 hours. Oh. Maybe I'll try that. There was that other game that said that there was a demo releasing tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a combo demo stream tomorrow. Just a quick one. Quote unquote quick. Window capture. Trailer. Yeah, short demo day. Hark the Ghoul. There it is. Do that. OBS. Go there-ish. Back here. And I can delete that. Go to garbage. I'm never calling my PC a rig anymore. Yeah, they did ruin it a bit. I mean, to be fair, personally, I always called it my tower. You know, if it's a tower PC, I always call it my tower. Because castles are cool. Alright, let's full screen that. Ooh, I already like the style a lot. Stop by us. Okay, this does look kind of cool. Rat! We got Bloodborne at home. Yeah. A bit. Alright. What time is it? Oh yeah, I've been going for quite a bit. I should probably call it. Let me see. So I'm gonna need to find that game that seemed really interesting. And I'll have to get the demo for that. Hark the Ghoul. And we'll do a little demo stream tomorrow. Alright. Anything else? No. Okay. How many games did you want on your list? I got about like 5 or 6 as well, yeah. Lunacid. I wanted to play Lunacid a little bit, but it didn't gel with me at all, honestly. Something about it just rubbed me the wrong way and I didn't like it. Which is unfortunate, because it did seem pretty promising. Yeah, I'll have to go through their PC wish list thingy and find the games again. There was quite a few that looked pretty cool in there. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I wish everyone a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, give me a follow if you haven't yet. Be notified when I go live. Otherwise, check my schedules out on Twitch. And you can find the Discord also on my Twitch. So, yeah. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I will say really quick though. Oh man, I'm looking so forward to Den of Wolves. Even if you'll be appearing in my DMs. You're gonna slide into my DMs, eh, Maxie? But yeah. I leave now. Have a good night. Bye-bye.